Good evening and welcome. Anyone here? Looks like 4 viewers. So, hello for all 4 of you. So, I'm a little bit unprepared, but that's okay. We are going to play some Captain of Industry. And unfortunately, compared to last time, we are both ahead and behind. So, in the last episode, we did build a few of the space probes and no YouTube video yet. No, there was a YouTube video yesterday. I don't know. I don't make a YouTube video every day. I make a couple of videos every month, every week. So, May update for Alchemy Factory. Interesting. That's interesting. Let's see what it says here. May update review. Recipe rebalance and conveyor belt refactor. Okay, that's minor. Okay, so there's something about belts. Okay, yeah. It's not worth doing a new replay of Alchemy Factory based on this information. Hey Banjo, thank you for the 19 months. Good to see you.
Welcome home.
And Scythar, thank you for the 16 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Maybe you didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, so I have lately been making way too many YouTube videos, but that's because we've been busy with, what was it first? I don't know what was it first, but there was something we played. There was Captain of Industry, and then into Shapes 2, a little bit of Foundry, and then back to Captain of Industry. So there's been a lot of ongoing content, and that's more than I like to do. I mean, I like it if there's something to do, but I can't really be making this amount of content if there's no new games to cover. So, and also we did a little bit of Modulus as well. Modulus. Which, you know, I did 3 episodes of Modulus. They didn't perform very well on YouTube, and it was kind of like, yeah, this is not gonna go deep anyway. So, like, one more episode is not gonna do anything. So I think that was just it with Modulus. I don't know. The weird thing about it is that it feels like it was. It feels like it was a really good game, but there was just something about it that just made it a little bit sort of unfun. I think the ratios were really annoying to keep track of. There were some really good things about it, but I don't know. It just kind of didn't. I think in its uniqueness, it was also bland. Like, ultimately, everything was just, it's the same cut, colors, rotate, split, merge, cut, rotate, split, merge, and then it was like, yeah, okay. So there's only so many times we can do that before it gets boring. Oh, hello, Kitty. You found out that I was streaming, I guess. Yeah, so I don't think there's any more to that game. Yeah. Because it was ultimate, yeah, it was just like blocks. I am a little bit wondering. Okay, so something I'd like to talk about, which is maybe just maybe it's just me talking. Maybe you have some inputs. That's also fine. Like next week, like my initial thought was actually maybe playing some Foundry. I also was considering playing some Elden Ring, because you know. Oh, you found your way to the chair. Oh, you're so fat, little kitty. You're so fat. What is this turbo I keep seeing every time I join a stream? I don't know. It's some Twitch thing. They want to sell turbo. So. Yeah. Twitch more wants more gold as always. Yeah, it's just some promotion thing. Yeah, a little aftercare, kitty. It's interesting. He has kind of found a way when I have guests over, that he will be really eager to get attention like this, right when I have guests coming in. And then after a while, when we start playing, then he'll just lie in the window and just chill. And then when it's time to aftercare, then he will come in and be as cuddly as this. So he is a little aftercare kitty. He knows when it's time for aftercare, and he'll join in. So little aftercare kitty here. Pre-care, aftercare kitty. And then tomorrow, he's gonna be really unhappy. He's actually already gonna be unhappy tonight because he is not allowed to eat anything after 10 o'clock tonight, because he is going to get anesthesia tomorrow because he's gonna get a dental treatment, and he's not gonna like it. So he's happy now, but tomorrow he'll be wildly unhappy because he'll be maybe some teeth being pulled, the poor little thing here, and he doesn't know. Oh, so see the happy kitty, and then maybe tomorrow he won't be as happy. Yeah, he probably won't like me for being so cruel. Every time I get him in the transport box, he just starts complaining, and then it's like 40 minutes to the place. Oh, very eepy. Yeah, but if that's the case, then he won't be here. He'll be just lying on somewhere soft place nearby. Yeah, he is cute. Yeah. So anyway, games next week. What I was talking about, like, I was thinking about Foundry. I was also thinking about playing some Elden Ring. That's like just whatever I feel like it. Then I was like, what else is there to play? And then actually it came up like Subnautica 2 has come out in early access recently. So then my question to you, any of you playing Subnautica 2, and has anything you want to share about it, like good, bad, horrible, awesome? Cuter than your cat. Thank you. Kirsten from a long time lurker. Hello. Why haven't you played at least not seen Workers and Resources of Soviet Republic? The same reason why I haven't played The Rise of the Third Reich, or How to Suppress a Student Uprising, Tiananmen Square. Like, I don't play games that glorify genocidal regimes. I just don't do that. And you can wrap up the Soviet Republic however you like it. It's a genocidal regime, and I don't want to support it or whitewash it. So that's why. And if there was a that's a little too much playfulness. Yeah. So that's why I don't play games that sort of whitewash history that way. So you plan on playing it? I prefer avoiding watching streams that are further in progression. Ah, okay. It's story-based. I guess we're talking about that is there. Okay. Yeah, Subnautica 2. Yeah. So any other comments about Subnautica 2? So if it's story-based, that I like that, because that makes it. Okay, so two things that already sound good, like limited content because it's early access. That's actually a good thing, because that means we can just go in and play a little bit without sort of getting overwhelmed by those hundreds of hours of content. And if you don't play all of it, it's basically wasted to play any of it. And then the other thing is, like, if it's story-based, that means that it's something that we can sort of jump in, and I don't get so confused as I did last time, where it was like, I have no point what I'm supposed to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to do, but now I'm dying because I haven't eaten for 5 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, So playing it right now, it's amazing. Yeah, so I think we'll be playing some Subnautica too. I heard some old PC context struggle, but playing the minimum requirement PC on any game is still not advised. No, yeah, but hopefully my PC is not anywhere near the minimum requirements, because if it is, then I don't want to play it anyway. Then it's basically Crisis. It's scary. Oh no, I'm not good at scary. If I wanted scary, then I'd check the news, and I try not to. Yeah. So I think that might be what we're going to be playing. This is also why I haven't updated the schedule yet. And we are never. That doesn't sound good. Probably no soon enough, as most issues were before getting into the game. Ah. Sure, of course. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're just sharing your kinks, and I was like, that's okay. You do you, but not everywhere, please. Not in this chat. So, yeah. So it's I remember when the first Crisis came out, and everybody realized they need a new computer, or realized that they weren't gonna play that game. Yeah, but it was not like it was ahead of its time. It was just poorly made, right? Hey, Dune the Park, 310 stream streak. That's crazy. That is the day you lose it. What then? Oof. I mean, something glitches out, and yeah. Imagine like, oh, you can watch VODs and still get it, right? I think you can still watch a VOD and still get it, right? Stream has lasted longer than some of my relationships. It's actually lasted longer than most of my relationships. I also realized that I'm now in my second longest relationship ever. That's a little bit scary for me, and it was even more scary for my partner when she realized it, when I told her that yeah. I don't know. I'm just only had one long relationship. That's with my ex-wife, obviously, and then now this one is a little over 2 years. So that's apparently the longest. So I also gave my girlfriend her birthday present, which I think it was a good present, but I'll tell you, and then you guys decide whether it's a good present or not. So, as you all know, I'm sure, we are both into Shibari, obviously. Obviously. So, what I had done is I had contacted was it on her wish list? No, it was not. It was not on the wish list. So, I told her to, for the birthday, think of 2 ties that she really liked, and then or 2 shapes or patterns that she really liked, and then bring some clothes for tying. And so she didn't really know what, and thought maybe we were going out to a park or something, or maybe a photo session. But then what I had done, I had contacted an artist, a painter, and commissioned 2 paintings, and then we drove to her atelier studio, and then we had like a session where we were tying for several hours while she was walking around taking pictures of us and videos. And then afterwards we picked out 2 pictures and talked about like color composition and what we wanted, and then she is now making the two paintings for us. And it's really beautiful. And it turns out that the painter, we had so much in common with her. Like, I didn't even know that, but like she had apparently also done Shibari like 10 years ago. She was also a therapist, like both my partner and I. She is polyamorous like we are. So, and it was just really, really nice. It was such an amazing experience, like working in the studio, and just while she was walking around and taking pictures while we were just tying our hearts out. So now I have like 600-700 pictures. I am considering maybe sharing some of them, but I don't know if I probably can't. That sucks. I have to share it on Patreon, but then it gets really weird because there are so many Patreon members, and most of them are just like, oh, here's a save game. It's like, nope, that's not a save game. That's nude pictures. Don't just download everything. But there are some really beautiful pictures. I will show you the painting once I get it. So, and it should be like 2 months or so. Yeah, by the start of July, so 1.5 months, then we should get the painting. So, is that a good present? Even though it was not on her birthday wish list, I thought it was, and she thought it was. She was very moved by it. It's yeah. So I thought it was amazing. So I'll be sort of having a picture of my partner, or a big oil painting, like 1 meter by 120, in my living room, of her sort of hanging in my ropes. It's going to be interesting to see what the kids will say about it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm really happy, and it's just a beautiful thing. It's I think it's important. It's important to show your appreciation for your partner. So, however, and doing something meaningful is more important than doing something expensive. Like something that actually matters in this case. Like, this is something that I know she will keep forever. Even if we're not together anymore, then she will still have it because it's still her in doing what she loves doing. So, yeah. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be really nice. And yeah. Gotta be showing your appreciation when you have an amazing partner. So yeah. Anyway, let's dive into some Captain of Industry. There. Right, so let's figure out if anyone joined for the last stream. Actually, I was almost live streaming yesterday, but then I was like, maybe I also need a day off where I just can chill for myself, and it was actually really nice. But it's not gonna happen too often. Don't worry. But it was like a Saturday, so I was like, don't need to set up a thing there. Cool. I think we can just 10,000 people. One thing. Don't fertilize too. Okay. And over here we have our glorious, hopefully functional, fast breeder reactor. Yeah, medical supplies suck. So this one's not working, and this one's not working, and this one is working. Depleted uranium. So all of it is good. This is just chugging along, and we have now lots and lots of power. So we can easily start focusing on more stuff as we get, as we now have more power. Then I would like to just add more here, but that will affect the maintenance, and maintenance is actually the biggest issue. Yeah, so medical supplies is obviously not keeping up for two reasons. If we look at this one, it is when it's severe, then it uses 50% more. Or when there is a disease active, then it uses 50% more of this, and that means 75. But even under normal circumstances, it uses 50. And if we look at medical supplies here, it is producing 48. So no matter what, we're not keeping up with this. So what this means is that one of the things we'd like to do today is make a new plastic and also medical thing built. That would be one thing. Another thing that I would also like to do is maybe revitalize this. This is our oil refining. Also needs to be, I mean, maybe not refined, but well, changed a little bit, because right now it's making diesel and no one needs diesel. So I think it's just a matter of changing it to not produce any diesel anymore and just be focused on naphtha, which we can use for plastic, because plastic is also running out. So So that sort of connects by how the plastic will be new. And then, of course, we want to make some science or some here. I have not started these space things here because I had to roll back to make a better fast breeder reactor. So we're gonna have to build this again, which wasn't too bad. Like, it was a pretty simple build. The core of this build was the fact that it needed to be built right next to the uranium, which was right here. Because we don't want uranium or we don't want plutonium to be sitting on belts. So we want to make sure that it is, well, not sitting on belts. And this one. This is making space probes. That one. So we get the composite core and the electronics. We got this, but not in a box. We got this and in a box, and we got this right next to us. So that is what we're going to do here. Tier 1. And then it goes into a box. Yeah. This will be space probe parts. Okay, and this one I will note it when it's full. And this one should be then getting inbound from here, but not from the core. That one's gonna be annoying to listen to all the time. This is one, and then the other one will be over here. That'll be the core parts. Composite core is here. And that composite core is coming out of this one. I suppose that's fine. This one can then be... Let's notify full first. And that gets us everything, and then we need to get here. Need to get the finished space probes into this part. Space probes, I will not put a warning because this is kind of irrelevant if it's full or not. And then I am not sending you in, but I am sending that one in. Yes. Good. That should actually be just what we need. Hello, Randomax. Good to see you. So actually space probes are easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
And space probes will just need to go up here, and then we launch 40 of them to find an asteroid, and then we'll figure out from there. Research, we could do that, but it'll kind of mess up everything else. So that actually means that now we just need to let it run. Well, we actually need to see that it works. It is working good. And it goes in here. This one is not ready to pick up, but soon. So I think the next thing we want to do is, let's see. This one should be empty, and we'd really like to know that. All of this is also junk. And all the fissile will just convert. Good. Yeah, complete uranium, like all of it looks good. I don't think this is it. What is this one actually doing? Why is it? Oh no, I don't even want that. Yeah, I don't want that. You can bring things in here, but I don't want them to bring in plutonium on trucks into here. I don't want to convert. I want my plutonium to go into space things here. Nothing else. Yeah. Okay. How many we got? Oh, 25. Oh, that sucks. This is why we don't do that. Oof. Okay. Well, that's gonna run for a little while. And here, 56. Okay, so I think the next thing, let's see, wasn't there something else that's problematic? Oh, this one is starting to, this is our primary receiver of stone. This is also a receiver of stone. The mountain is mountaineering. I built this path here, which is very nice. So now they can move through this location, which is really nice. But that means also I'm now saying that just go down here and fill this area up. There's no reason to put it on a train and driving it all around the world. So just go down here. And that means this is being munched and goes on the train. This is being munched and just poured into here. Once this one's full, we'll just extend it a little bit further out. And then we just have this little mountain left, and then there's nothing left. Limestone is another thing. Oh, limestone is actually probably what we want to do soon, right? Yeah. So what are we going to do about limestone? I have prepared this one for the limestone. I have also prepared this one for limestone. I'm not really sure that this is the right thing. See, we're ready to dig out here. There was something about this that I didn't like, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. It was the lack of stackers. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to... Here. Then I'm going to try redesigning it so that there's room for a stacker in between. Because I'm kind of thinking it could be done if I did that, and this, and... Oh, this is also interesting. There's a gap here. Yeah, that's a weird gap. Oh, it's actually misplaced. Wow. No? Same row, same. Yeah, no, it's not the same. Look at that. That's the same. Okay. Oh, right. How much space do I actually need for a full train? I don't know. This doesn't seem like enough, does it? Wish we could see that, how much. This one is fine because it goes over here, but this is not fine. I need to know this, right? Wish you could, like in Factorio, you can just place the train here. How would I do this? I would basically, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. You kind of build it and then go like, ah, crap, that's not it. Excavator can't find destination. Okay. Oh, right. That's because it's trying to get these out here. Okay. Outside of area. That's probably this one. No? Oh, maybe that's... Oh, right, that's this one. Okay, never mind. Magical supplies and fertilizer. What about the fertilizer? It is kind of trying to get there. Why is it dropping still? Hmm? The spikes are the contracts. So is that because there has just been a contract for this? Ah, it is moving over here. Yeah. And this one's filling up. We'll keep that. Ignore that. Have you looked at using organic fertilizer to increase your fertilizer output? No, I have not, but so like using normal fertilizer and upgrading normal fertilizer instead of doing this, like it doesn't. Okay, so basically it's the same inputs here, but if we also get organic fertilizer, we get 90% more, 50% extra. But organic fertilizer, how do we do that? This is not something I'm having in vast quantities, I think. Dirt. Oh, actually, that was not it. Compost, that was compost it was called. We are producing... I wish there was a number like here that would summarize whatever we see as an average, because this is impossible for me to determine what is the average of the red line and what's the average of the green line. I don't know. I can see the specific spikes, but it would be nice to have a trend line here, like a little indicator that's a little green indicator and a little red indicator, so you can go like, oh, the red is higher than the green, that's a problem. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe 36 or something compost per minute, which sure, if we also had enough dirt, then that could be more. Yeah. No, I have not thought about it. It is a potential idea. I can't remember what we were doing. We were doing something. Right, it was the limestone deposit we were working on. The last 100 year will flatten that line. Yeah, but it doesn't really... yeah. Train. This is not even enough. Maybe like this, but I'm not even sure. Anyway, this is now taking too much space, so we are going to cut this out. and then pinch it forward like this. That's as far forward without killing some of these, but that's not really the big deal. They could be moved if I needed to. And this is... So I don't like this because now they can't go past this location. I could do this one here. Two tiles, not enough. So this one would give us exactly 3 tiles. That means at least a small one could drop by. Careful. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. And this day proceeds to find a critical fault fixed before we work on it. Yeah, I mean it's not a critical fault. It's a design opportunity. And looking at this, we could also move it even further out if we need it. So this would be a rock at a limestone mine, and this would just be a limestone mine. Good. So let's build this. Oh, this one got moved around, so it lost its area. Yeah. Okay, and we should have both Unity. Oh, we don't have a lot of Unity here, but yeah, whatever. We'll build this. Swoosh! And we lost the rubber. And hydrogen is that one. That's the rock, and that's the limestone. Good. We want to move someone over here. So that will be some of the silliness in here. We have 10 here, and I think we also have 10 in the other one, right? No, 6. Okay. Then it's definitely 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 from here. Good. This one. Autosign products. No. Right, so that one's done. Oh, no, 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 no. They're coming into Autosign products. No. I saw you. You don't get to do this. And we should see 4 miners coming in ore. and these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And this is continuing. Good. Hydrogen, rock, low supply of rock. Oh. Oh, that's because it... I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Then we need to get the drop-off station. That looks like this. Very nice. Unload. Oh, right. It was not actually finished. I need this as well. Sand. Nope, not sand, but limestone. And this one will then also tag you as part of the station. Good. So that needs to go into the lower belt here. That sucks. Okay, should change anything. Then we're gonna kill this and this. I also really want to landfill this one again afterwards, but I don't know if I can cope with that. Low supply of water is a disaster. That should never happen. How the hell is this burning water? How is there a deficit of water in this one? This cannot be. How the hell is this happening? I have designed this so there's a surplus of water. Maybe I haven't. What if I do this? Then it will get... I'm also going to be bringing more water in here, apparently. I need to make sure that all of these are working. Yeah, that's not really a problem yet.
5, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna take a while until they get to the limestone. Composite, high supply of composite cores. Nice. That's a friendly warning. How about you? You're getting in there. Okay, good question. Do you have enough seawater pumps to drink brine and brine pumps? Yes, I do. But let's check it. I'll do that, and then tips. I'll answer your question afterwards. And if I don't, then working 40%, working 20%. So yes, this one working. I have each of these are taking 15, and there are 14 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 times 15. 210. And I'm producing 216. Summer of Soul, any advice to someone getting into mid-game in capture industry? I'll answer that after the first one. So tips. Did you miss a pipe upgrade? No. All of these are tier 2s, and all the big ones here are tier 4s. Tier 4 is my throughput here. It also says idle. And we can also just look at the last one. If this one has enough, then it is throughputing enough. And none of them are constrained inbounds or outbounds. So, and each of these are 14 times 24, which is 336. So that's how much this one's consuming. But I don't know how we lost it to begin with. There you go. So that's... Now it's coming in, and that's also what's straining it. Low supply of rock? That's also weird that this is low supply of rock. But it is getting in here. Alright, so let's answer that question about tips. How is it compared to Victoria in terms of fun and difficulty? Difficulty over 4 times as hard, yes. I think fun is difficult to say, but in terms of difficulty, Factorio is, I don't know, for me, of course, not a difficult game, but I can see that there can be difficulties both in terms of fighters and in terms of sort of running out of things and then go like, ah, crap, I'm not producing anything. I ran out of iron, what am I going to do? Or sort of figuring out how to get your spaceships moving between places. So there is some difficulty in Factorio, but this is way more difficult on the default difficulty. And yeah, I like the way this sucks. Yeah, I think you kind of have to embrace that. So if you want a game that is teetering on the edge all the time, then yes, this is it. Like something where the processes are more realistic, everything is dependent upon everything else, and anything can cause a death spiral, and everything can cause a death spiral. So it's both everything and anything. And the thing is, like, that's the downside. That's the frustrating part. The great part is like when it doesn't create a death spiral, you feel really good that you have a functional base that does a lot of things, and you can sort of marvel at the thing with the satisfaction in factory games generally, for me at least, is sort of the comfort of knowing that there are so many things that are done right because it works. Because any teeny tiny thing that went wrong and the whole base would be falling apart. Like any constraint that's not matched, any capacity that is too low, anything, and then it'll just come crashing. So the fact that when it works, it's because everything works. That's pretty amazing. And that's even better than Factorio because it's so much more complicated. However, I would never recommend this game to anyone unless you've been putting thousands of hours into Factorio and you're just like, yeah, this is getting too easy. I need a challenge. Then Captain of Industry might very well be it. But if you're sort of thinking like, oh, am I going to play some Satisfactory or some Dyson Sphere program, but I have played some Factorio, or is it going to be Captain Industry? It's like, you have to play 1,000 hours in Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere, and only when you get tired of those, I would say Captain Industry is the next game. Because it's so, yeah, it's so punishing. So ridiculously punishing. And it's also a little bit intransparent. Like now I get all this crap and it stresses me out so much. Oh, that's not really how things are gonna get working here. Okay, so at least that one will get in here. You are blocked because of full. Why? Oh, dirt. Okay. Thank you for the answer. You're welcome. Because you built a realistic factory, and I very like the part how you can change the land. Yeah, landfill or sort of the terraforming is amazing, but it's also like terraforming is also a good sort of model for the rest of Captain Industry. If you need something like, oh, my gold is running out, I need more gold. Well, you can't just get more gold because you need to have spent 4 hours before. You should have started landfilling towards that. And in order to landfill, you need to have started clearing the mountains to get enough rock to landfill to get to that. And if you didn't do that 4 hours before you ran out, sorry, you might as well restart. Like that's how the game is. So you have to be playing into the future, and if you're not playing into the future, yeah, you're losing. And that's so a fair level of clairvoyance is essential. Mining destinations. What? There are no mining destinations. Oh, crazy. Oh no, who did this? Damn. Definitely not that. That's actually a disaster doing this, because then they kind of get stuck in a loop. Oh, dude, this is bad. I don't know if I dare go all the way out here. Doesn't feel safe to go this far out. No supply rock. This just doesn't get there. Oh, because the rock just gets consumed and then gets put in the box. Alright, cool. I don't know if I want this one. Like, this is just whatever. We'll get it when we get it. Okay, so that's... and then something goes wrong and it's too late to fix it. Usually we have to predict what might go wrong in 3 hours and try to fix it. Yes! Exactly. And that's why I wouldn't recommend this game to people, because it's just it's more frustrating than it needs to play that way. I'm disliking having these sort of jammed in around here. It may be necessary. This one has a warning on it. No, it does not have a warning. It should. So that goes in here, that one goes in here. Good. So now I can take you. And I just need one. So again, this is, for example, this is a good case. Like, I am almost running out of this mine of limestone, and when I run out, I'm fucked. So before I run out, I might now have to build a new limestone mine, a new new import location. All these things just has to be built. Okay, so one up. But that's also the charm of it. Like, when you when the game tries to screw you over and you're like, no, 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 I saw that coming a mile away or 10 hours away, so you're not fooling me. Then that feels good. Whoops. So now we have a new line inbound. Then we're going to be building a train. Or two. Nope. First we're going to build a schedule. That's here. Line. That's going to be called limestone. And we'll get a limestone icon for you. Yeah, we'll take this one. And then we have first the pickup stop. That is that one. And then another stop. That is the drop off. And then at this here we go until full, and this one we go until empty. That's pretty simple. Good, we don't have any trains. But what I actually want is also going in here and then say stone. That's the first one. Why is one of them is not? What is the problem? Line has one or more stations that were destroyed. Okay, but which ones? That one? Quartz mine? Okay, then kill that. And then I want a loading station. Add station to group. Okay, and that will be this one. That will be in the next loading station. And here I also set a condition of full. Good. And, ooh, this one should not have neither inbound nor outbound, so that's not a problem. Neither should this one. No inbounds or outbounds. And you should also include that, and you should include that. That means this one is maximum of 2. This one's maximum of 2 trains. I still have the mid-game thing that I haven't answered. But then I also want this to only go when it is more than... greater than 1920. That means when you can pick up a train, go in here, not before. I just play too slowly, but have you actually needed to restart or reload for a dust barrel? It's usually very recoverable. You run out of your maintenance and the factory naturally spends less as you fix it. No. You can't. And yes, I have many times. Every single live stream is basically rollback because if we end up in a shitty situation that's unrecoverable. And maybe the situations you've been in, you've been able to recover. Of course, since you say that. But it's definitely not possible to recover from all situations. And I would say that the majority of real problems you cannot recover from. Because then if you don't have maintenance, the trucks stop. If the trucks stop, you don't have any maintenance anymore. Because whatever you need to deliver to maintenance is not getting in because your trucks are dead. So that doesn't correct itself. Or you're running out of diesel, so the trucks stop. So you're not getting any diesel. If there's anything that you need to bring in to get the diesel refinery going. And it's like, and of course that would be like the whole shutdown, but the problem is that it's kind of, it pulls each other down. Like as soon as a truck breaks down, then all the other trucks get more busy, therefore using more maintenance, but you already don't have enough maintenance. So they start breaking down and there's nothing you can do about it because you can't sort of stop them from working because they need to do even more because the maintenance is still there and you're now missing 10 trucks that are out of commission because they don't have maintenance. So the other ones will get even more busy. And then they break down and the other ones are still not coming online. And then there's no way to recover that. Your base is very truck dependent. Not really. I mean, yes, but I don't know how you would do and build anything that isn't sort of... You'd have to build a dedicated train base from the beginning. There's not really any way to avoid this, I think. I mean, of course there is, but not playing it from the beginning and learning as you go along. Hey, I can't put things on trains because I don't have space for it. So. And there's only so many belts we can drag around. But I do know that, for example, bringing concrete into construction parts is something that, yeah, you know, I could bring a belt in here. Yeah, I have thought about it, but whatever. Oh, because there's only one belt. Well, this is going to be a temporary thing, right? And then we'll start getting more stone. Still not a lot of limestone here. All right, so let's get a limestone train. It's not where we build trains. This is where we build trains. And that goes on the limestone. Beep boop. And units build it. Oof, that's a lot of terafloppies that are being used. I built it all in as one block with belts, but it could still dust power with fuel and mining. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people who just get like one massive block where everything is tied in. And there's obviously never gonna happen around here. Fertilizers. This bothers me a little bit. I think the belt one, output to belts only if above. Why is this one not the same? Like, this one should be like own input, input from trucks only when below, but it's not. This is strictly forcing it to up that to that level, which is fine. But that also means, like, for example, this way, I only wanted to take this one out, but now it takes all of it out. I can't set it to say anything above this level should be removed without also allowing it to remove everything else. I can't set a trucks are not allowed to empty it below this threshold. That's yeah. So anyway, we are getting I want to see when this one's full more than I want to see when it's empty. Do we have a train? We have a train. Cool. And it's loading. Nice. It's not loading fast, but it's loading. So we need a few more grabs here. Like some of these, no, they're not actually getting any limestone inbound. Nope, no limestone. This one is getting a little bit of limestone, maybe. But at least it's flowing. Ah, that's so much dirt. This dirt I'm a little bit iffy about because this could be very highly valuable. When do we get the limestone? Okay, but never mind. With the limestone, we'll get the limestone when we get it, right? This one will... Okay. So, my next thing would be... I suppose the medical, because that's the one that comes up here and yells at us. We're also having a little bit too much of an issue. Oh, yeah. Unity issue is actually going to be fixed if we fix this one. So I think we need to grab this thing here. And just kind of move it to a design space. Oh, invalid pillar placement. Who cares about the pillar placement? Okay, so let's start looking at this one. This is needed for a contract, I believe. Otherwise, I don't get why. No, it's needed for space stuff. So this one we need to keep. And all of these, if I just upgrade this, then I already got, got twice as much. So happy! Now I just need all the rest of the steps to double. So this is already a chemical plant too, and it's producing 24. And then this goes into here. And its morphine is 48 now. I could also just say, well, do I really need to make twice as much? Sometimes they need 75, so let's just double it because this is doubling, so why not? This one goes here. +24 plus 24 of the anesthetics, and this is 24 plus 24 of the morphine. Good. The anesthetics is hydrogen fluoride, which is this one, and this is only producing 12, and we now need 2 times 12, so we need 2 of these. You see there's a lot of mess out here that has to be fixed. Okay. So this can now be moved back to Funny how it's not actually at this level. It feels like it feels wrong that it's not. Oh, these are not working. Conveyor 1. If we're transporting 96, then that's not working. Good. Okay, so this needs anesthetics inbound and it needs morphine inbound. So that's these two. Hold on, this is... There has to be a space here for this to actually go back. Yeah. And you. And that is 3 plus 3, so we can manage on a level 1 belt. Good. Inbounds. This are not great inbounds. That's definitely it. This is just going up to level 1. That's taken care of. Then the next one is ammonia, which is a problem because I need 6 plus 6, but I also need ammonia for something else. Oh, 1, 2, 3. But now twice as much. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, how much of this antibiotics do we need? 48. So we need 6 of these boxes. The limestone loading did not have a minimum quantity before sending a train. No, it didn't. That's intentional. Because I don't want it to get stuck. I want it to be stuck loading and not stuck on it, because there's only one load, one unload, so it doesn't make sense. So I don't want this one to be constrained. But this one, I will constrain it because I don't really want it to go, what? Oh, right. This is because it thinks that it wants to unload something else. This one. Rock. There we go. Okay, I was kind of confused about it. See, it's weird, these increments here. Okay. Oh, this one should hopefully... Oh, look at that. Why? Why does it flicker? Why does it go in and not go in anyway? Like, look at this. Why does it flicker? That's not how a train should work. Trains should not do this. They promised me they wouldn't do that. They said they are making reservations. Okay, now you're coming in. Weird. That's the limestone one. This one's just sitting here waiting. I'd rather want it sitting here waiting instead of anything else. It'll never be 4 lanes, but it looks nice when it's 4 lanes. Oh, that must mean that the other one is no longer empty. Hey, it's no longer empty. Woo! But hold on. You should not be coming in and picking it up from here. Should you? Can you? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you can do that. Because it's going to replace this one. I just don't want this to be ever bringing stuff inbound on. So this is only going in, but it's going in here at the end. And then only when this runs out, which will take some time, will I... Yeah, so... Okay, not actually much time, because this is done mining very, very soon. And then when that's done, we shut down this, and then it let this one sort of empty by itself. Okay, more design space here. Well, 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 6 more, that's 18. You're producing 12. Damn it. So we need 2 of these. I guess the only thing we keep here is the buildings. Nitrogen and hydrogen. So this is why we get hydrogen here. Let's continue on this one. So you also need... The gas is taken care of. The ammonia is what we're doing. The steel is coming in here. No, here. It's coming in at different levels. Okay. And then the glass is maybe level 2. There. Oh, this also needs acid. And then this can't be level 1, can it? No. And it can't be level 2 because we just occupied level 2. And anything else? We also need ammonia coming in at some level. So I guess this one will be at another level. Now level 3. There's room on level 3. Because then you can continue at level 1. Yep. Yeah. And then I have only level 0, 1, 2, and 4. So level 3 is remaining. That means this is where the ammonia is coming out at level 3. That will be... No, that's already taken. Damn. So, 5? I guess. And from here, it also goes onwards into something else in here, which we haven't really figured out yet, but we'll do that. Okay. So that's all the inputs. Then we need to deal with the outputs. This one's 48, so that should be... Yes. We're going to go in here. We're going to go in here. Okay, so there is enough room. Okay, so that's one step. I really like the train network system. Thank you. All right, so I had a question from a million hours ago about how to... are there limestone mines in the sea? No. Where was it? About how to get ready for the mid-game. I don't know. Can't remember. But I'm just going to answer that question, even though it might have just only existed in my mind. So that's fine. Okay, it's actually filling up here. Whew, finally. Limestone? I don't actually think this one should be warning. I'd like to get a notification if it ever runs full, because just then I'll be happy that the whole thing is stabilized. Okay, so how do you get into the mid-game? I don't know who asked it, and I don't know what your definition of mid-game is. I think that in general, which works for any step up, this in Factorial, you basically always have the choice of sort of, do I want to tech up or do I want to increase my my capacity? So basically, like, oh, do I want to tap another iron mine? Do I want to build some extra smelting columns? Do I want to build some more green circuits? Or do I want to start working on the next step? That's a choice you have in Factorial. This is not a choice you have in Captain Industry, because you have to follow a certain rhythm. And the certain rhythm is that you are now in a stable situation. You would like to get more tech. So you're stable. You stop all other projects, or like if you're in the middle of upgrading all of your trucks to tier 2 trucks, then that's going to take a lot of resources. But anyway, you are in a stable situation and you start the next tech. Then you, whether that's some new food or some new electricity or some new product, whatever it is, then you start building that, and then you design it, and then, or you research it, and then you build that thing that you now have. Except when you build it and you let it go, and then at this point you don't do shit. Don't do anything. Just sit tight. Just start ranting on stream instead. Because what you will need to do at this point is just need to let it stabilize. You need to just let your entire base just fill up all the buffers. And then, because they've been redirected to the new facility, then all the other facilities have probably lost some stockpile as well. Then you need to let those fill up. And then after that, you can see when it's stable again here. Then you can go, okay, now I can start my next project. But you really shouldn't be starting multiple big projects. And in mid-game, you can do science, but let's say mid-game, I don't know, gold, for example, is a mid-game thing, right? So as soon as you build gold, then you start sort of drawing in more resources. Then you suddenly figure out that you need more people, and you need more water, and the brine, and then the more people, then you get more people, then you go run out of food. Like all those cascading things, you gotta fix those. And only once those are stabilized, food is stable, population is stable, maintenance is stable, trucks are stable, all of that is stable, then you can start on the next project. So it's never like a choice of, ooh, do I want to go A or B? No. And you also sort of, when you build something, and then if you start running out of steel, then you stop what you're doing, and then you upgrade steel, and once the steel is stabilized, then you can move on with whatever you were doing for. You can't just go like, Yeah, steel is a little slow, whatever. We'll come back to it, but right now I'm building something that will take a lot of steel. I'll come back to the steel afterwards. Nope, because then your maintenance is dead and then your base is dead. So it should be, you should stabilize, you should look at all these, you should get all of these high supply of fission product. Is it? Not really. I'll go up to 100% before I get a warning on this. Because the other ones are also fine. How many years more? 47 years, and 44 years. Okay, are they more than half? No, they're not more than half. These two are not. That you don't always follow yourself. It is a great advice that I always follow, but not on stream. And the reason I don't follow it on stream is because I get too impatient. But I always do that. It's a hard-earned lesson. I did at some point say, how the hell can it be that I play it on stream and everything turns to shit, and then when I replay the same thing the day after on for myself, it works. I had to confront myself and figure out why the hell is that actually the case. Like, it's funny to just go shake it and go, haha, it's because it's on stream. No, it's not. And the reason is that I have a tendency to be pushing things ahead on stream because I want activity. I want to build stuff. And that means when you get to the later game, when you build a new project, like you design new copper or aluminium or titanium or some other big build, that takes a hell of a lot of construction parts. Then you have a deficit on construction parts, and then a lot of your base is actually just dedicated to resupplying or refilling your buffers of construction parts. And if you're refilling the buffers of construction parts, you're upgrading trucks, you are doing science, too many things. And that's the stuff that's the reason why I didn't do that on stream, because I was so eager to build. As soon as I started building, the construction part started drawing resources, and then as I was building the next thing, it was even worse. And then I started science because I wanted things to happen. And yeah, so that's my hard-earned truth. Hence why, what am I doing now? Not a goddamn thing, because we had a little thing here that wasn't really working. Oh, now it's the stone that's not really working fast enough. Huh. I don't know arrivals on this one. Where are the trains? That's a stone train here. See, this is the problem. This one should only ever have one. I'll just set you up. This one shouldn't have this much. So. Why not only schedule trains when they can load fully? Good question. The reason is that if I can't load fully here, or here, or here, or here, then my trains get stuck at the unloading station, because none of the loading station has enough to request a train, and therefore they get stuck here. Then 3 trains get stuck, and then this one can only take 3 trains, so the 3 trains are stuck here because they don't have anywhere to go. And then there's a train over here that is now finally done loading, but it has nowhere to go because all the unloading stations are full of trains. Yes, it jams. Yeah, I don't have a waiting yard. I don't believe in that. That just gets 50% extra train transport in the network. No, I'm not using network. Nope. I'm not using network. I'm not using dedicated lines because I started building this before the network was working. Yeah, I have dedicated lines because that's how I started building it. I don't have the network, and I don't know how I would want to build it. Because first, I mean, if I could take all of this out, maybe, no, it's not even enough to build a train yard. Then I'd sort of build a train yard out here, and that would kind of suck a little bit to have it out here. Anyway, the medical supplies, that's what we're working on. And hello, Asu, how are you doing today? Oh, I don't know if you mean like, how am I doing, or how are we doing on stream? Because maybe it's a little bit different. The more trains to switch over. Oh, absolutely. You personally. Oh, thank you for asking. Ah, man, I am absolutely wonderful time. I have just had a wonderful weekend. First, celebrating my birthday with celebrating birthday with my girlfriend on Friday, and then having two lovely dates Saturday and Sunday. So, yep. Oh, high supply of uranium rod. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, I think I know why. It's not actually going in. Ha! Oh, this is why we do have this. But thank you for asking. How are you doing, personally? This explains so much why things are... So a day off due to rain. I'll be commanding the excavators to dig deep and dig faster. Oh, a day off because of rain? That's a, what? Now I'm wondering what kind of job you can get a day off from rain. And that must be a lot of rain. Like maybe El Nino would be something that would cause you to take a day off. Oh, we got like 1 million of these asteroid chasers here. So let's scan for asteroids. Yeah, scan 3 asteroids. Baseball player, yes, baseball player. That's a... It's basically not working. Thank you. Appreciate it. Farming mechanic. There we go, farming. Yeah, that makes sense. New asteroid discovered. Woo! What do we get? We got a titanium. We got a mixed one of gold and crap. And we got a... Woohoo. Oh, it takes 600 to get this one. Ouch. Look at that. 1 million copper. Juicy. We're just going to scan more. Concrete finishers. Construction workers unironically don't work when in range. So asphalt excavation. That makes sense. Makes sense. There are some things that just don't really work well in the rain. New asteroid discovered. Let's see what that one was. Yeah, let's... Oh, this is even bigger. 1.2 million. It's juicy. It's juicy, but I wouldn't want to stand in the rain building a brick wall. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't want to work that's forced to be outside, but yeah. All right, let's continue on this one. We got all the stuff for the tier 2, so now we need to work on the next one. These two, they're going, and they need to go in here. We'll start by killing all of this. Go. And then we're going to take you in here. And we're doubling it because we need more. If only I could get the AC fixed. A new asteroid. And that's a quartz. I really want a small one. Like, this is brilliant. The other ones are less than brilliant. Okay, I really need to stop worrying about this. Or more likely, I need to start fixing it, actually. I'm a little bit worried about this one. Oh, it is because it's... Yeah, okay. Okay, so this outbound is... 8 times 6 is 48. So we can just take this here. No. Let's see. That one has to be upgraded. But none of the other ones. No, none of these have to be upgraded. Because they're only... Yeah, okay. So that's one of the items coming in. Yep. And then the other one is... Oh, that's actually all it needs. Level 2 is easy, or level 1 or level 2 is easy. How do you plan to get double sugar canes for the ethanol and plastic for double medical? I don't. I get double sugar canes for this part, but then I will change it to be naphtha based for the plastic. That's the plan. That's why we're working backwards, so you kind of jump to the end. You killed the anticipation. Now we need to figure out how many of these we need. And there's like 8. That's also 48 of this. So I need... I don't know how many I need. Any plans for ethanol from CO2? No, not really. I mean, I know I'm producing a little bit here, but that's 4. I don't know if there's anywhere else that produces vast quantities of... Maybe. That was not my plan, but I might have to plan differently then. Okay, so how do I do this? Since this now stretches further out, then it's a little bit more unclear. The puppies. Puppies, where do the puppies go? Oh, the puppies are supposed to go in here. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Why are you in this level? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Now it gets super inconsistent. Ah, shoot. There's like an argument for the stuff that is further down here. Oh, I want to redo the whole thing. I want to have the acid next to each other. And then this one out here, because then it would also be like further down instead of up. Ugh. Crap. It's not that big of a deal, is it? I mean, it's this part here that's unclear. There. So now I'm basically saying all the stuff for the first one is coming in here. So that means glass is at level 2. And the one thing is here, that's level 3, which is also what we had before. So it's almost like the guy who built the last one knew what he was doing. Yeah. Okay, and then the other ones. Oh, now I get it. It's because these two are supposed to go in here, so now I have that junked somewhere. Damn. Like some of these things, like they're not strictly necessary, whether it's like super crisp or anything like that. But man, I just prefer it that way. So now I need steel and this one inbound. So Q. That's also like incredibly high. We're building this. Now we could actually get steel. Yeah. Why does it have to be this high? It could just be level 2, couldn't it? It's always like problem for me of just figuring out what do I think looks good, what feels right. Like, does this feel right? Like, yeah, okay, so they go in here. Well, if I'm doing this, then I really should be doing this here as well, right? Because then they all sort of use that space for going inline two distance apart. Like, that's crisp. Put rounding in between 2 square thingy. Sure. Like now, this is using 0, 1, 2, 3, and this is using 0, 1, 2. That's as compact as it reasonably can be. This will go out here as in level 2, going into... Actually, we can do that now, because that will be level 2, and then whatever else will have to be different. That goes here. Oh, we have way too many warnings that I have ignored while designing. Limestone node mining destination. What? Oh, right. You have no mining destination. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, great. Kill that. So it just becomes a generic landfill area to this level here.
A kind.
Oh, wow, it's a thing. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for 200 bits. There. So now that is just a generic landfill whenever someone feels like it. And then we can take over.
A kind.
And Semigod, where are you getting rock import for concrete production? Trucks. But it is kind of getting into becoming a bigger problem. Because it used to be here, but I don't have that yet. Or anymore, and then it's actually from up here, which is not a great thing. But I'm not going to get it in on train. And Vasily, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, where do we want to start digging? We can just put 2 in here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. High supply of limestone is brilliant. Remove that warning. And this is allowed to pick up. Don't allow to enter to leave it there. And the other ones are... Yeah, you're full of stone. I don't really care. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's annoying, but we know that rock trains are busy. So, they are coming in. And they're just busy unloading here. Here and there and everywhere. This one has 3, so it could come another one in here. This one unloading here, and then it's actually going out here. This one also can continue for a long time, so that's good. What about you? You're not... Yeah, I don't know why we're losing water. I don't understand it, but whatever. I'll ignore. And we still have... Oh, we still have issues with this one. The fertilizer is not keeping up. Well, it's barely keeping up at least, so... Okay. Okay, let's go back to this one. You go out here. Anyway. Let's kill all of this, just because it's in the way. Yes, so this is done, and then I need this sugar inbound. That will definitely be at ground level. How much? 4 times 6, that's 24. So that's 24 sugar is what we need. That's not much. Yeah. And that needs to come in here. And then we need nitrogen and oxygen. We can put nitrogen on level 1, I think. And then oxygen on level 3. So I don't know where it's going to be, but let's say this is the nitrogen. Comes in. And then the hydrogen is just going to be at ground level. Because why not? Ugh. The steel must be going somewhere. Yeah. And then the water. Since you're an EBR, you don't need much of air separation and can do with water electrolysis instead. Yes. And no. Yes, I can. It's free. It's basically free, and therefore we don't need this one, which takes something, right? But on the other hand, it's free where? It's free here. If I build it, and you can't transport it by truck, so it has to build I have to build a pipeline from here. No, and then back again, and then over here, and here for what? To save a few of these. You're not convincing me. And then the other part is I haven't built it yet. But I would say that if you're saying you don't need electrolysis of water for hydrogen, then I would definitely say yes, because also here we are using a literal fuck ton of this. So if I would bother, I could take this one and move it over to this one. You're already bringing water and do electrolyzer in place. What? I do? I don't bring water and electrolyzer in place, do I? Oh, you can do, yeah. That needs 12 of this. Actually, I don't know. This would be 18 of this in the new build. And then how much oxygen? It would need way more of this. Covers both oxygen and hydrogen. Does it though? Or does it cover almost? I don't think it covers the oxygen need. 8 plus 8 plus 8, that's... this one is 24, so it's 48. 48, and this one is 18. I think this is the one I really want to use. But this is the one. Yeah, oxygen can be topped up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like it. I think you're right. Which means I'm not bringing hydrogen in. Oh, Gonna have to move everything. You can generate super steam. Oh, that's not worth it. I mean, I have tons of super steam at the FBR, so that's where I'm gonna be making my new hydrogen builder. Damn. Okay, that's maybe not as bad as I was initially thinking it would be. Then yeah, see, now it comes up why I don't like this. Because now I can't bring this into these machines. I have to bring it into a balancer together with this and then vent any excess. Which means I now need to vent both oxygen and nitrogen to keep it. This is such a bad idea. Like, this is so bad, such a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Because it's easy to say, like, as a chat message, why don't you just? I know you didn't say why don't you just. But what happens is, yeah. What happens is that it's being generated and then it will balance according to the hydrogen need. And that means the output of oxygen will be throttled based on the hydrogen consumption. And that then the oxygen needs to flow further. But I can't guarantee that it's at ratio because some part is going into here and some part is going into here. They are not going to be at ratio because I extract some medical supplies too. And that means they will not be at a fixed ratio. They'll be at a close-ish ratio, but a variable ratio. And that is not good. And then on top of that, I will need to, where are we here? I would need to sort of, or especially because of that, but probably anyway, I would need to combine the oxygen with the other oxygen I need to top it up, because I need oxygen both here and somewhere else here. This means two places. Well, what does that mean? That means that's, yeah, I shouldn't vent oxygen. I should just let these throttle. Yes. I let this throttle and then use the nitrogen that we need. I let these throttle based on demand, I guess. Low supply plastic. That's the fucked up thing that I was most worried about. And there's no way we can fix this. Shit. Plus, it also means that now, if I do that, I am producing hydrogen in the most expensive way. The advantage is that I don't need to bring hydrogen in, because I can just invent it on space, on site, because I always have water nearby. So I think it's a toss-up, but I'm not going to toss anything up here. This is not going to happen now. Okay, so that's all the inputs here. And these, this is 48, so I need to sort of, we need two of these. And the hydrogen, 24 plus 24, that's also 48, which is the same. Okay, 48, 48. Then we go backwards to you. You're producing 24, and then just to come in here. And then it's to be 48 disinfectant and 48 medical equipment. So two of these. These do not need to be upgraded. They just need to be upgrade it like this. All this is just junk. Ugh. So this all requires plastic and a little bit of steel. So the steel comes in here. And then the plastic is the big issue. And ethanol. Borrow plastic, I think I'm just gonna let it just kind of run out a little bit. If I borrow, it just gets worse. Mm-hmm. Looks weird. Yeah, but it has to be one off somewhere. Suppose this looks better even though it's incorrect. Yeah, this looks better, but it is incorrect. But it looks better. But it's incorrect. But it looks better. It is incorrect. Okay, so we need to make plastic. Minotaur Black, thank you for the 47 months.
Illustrious champion returns.
We need to kill all that spaghetti over here. So, this needs to change into that one. And then this is not even close to enough. Is this enough? Probably not, but they're also actually producing quite a lot of exhaust here. So I think I should salvage the exhaust. Hmm. $200 is not enough, right? Actually, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm gonna get 8, and yeah, let's get 8. I have no idea. Yeah. High supply of limestone. Great. That was just a happy notification for once. I guess these are going to be in here. I don't know how many we need, but we'll see. And I guess you're going to be 1, 2. Having this at level 1 seems wrong. That's probably correct. We'll do it. So now we need chlorine. Chlorine, whatever. And we need the goop there. Now what? Oh no. How did it dip down? Ah. Medical supplies, plastic, and fertilizer. It's 1.5 of those I'm fixing now. Fertilizer, I have no idea how to fix. Ugh, man. Now what? Now we need to get the naphtha in here. How much is that? That's 12 times... That's 96. That is probably going to be a big barrel. And then I'm also probably going to be realizing that it's a bad idea to bring it in on a big thing. Bringing in 96 is a bad idea. So we probably won't be doing it, but I'll do it just to start. Zip. Empty and inbound. There. And this will be... I intend to build it, let it start up with trucks, and then figure out if we can sneak it in by the pipe. Low supply of salt is crazy. How? Is that... Really don't want to run out of anything for our nuclear power plant, please. Yeah, you kind of suck. Why do you suck? Huh. Is there no better way of making this? Six. Well, salt is not healthy, so I just add a little bit more. Back to our design. It's a beautiful design. It's just a little bit cumbersome. So this will magically get us plastic as long as we have a magical amount of this. We also have some inbounds here. So now we go backwards. Trace it backwards again. So then this is about making ethanol and sugar. No, yes, sugar. So this is making ethanol. Maybe we don't make ethanol from sugar at all anymore. That could be a thing. Because if we didn't do that, then we'd only need 4. That's 16, that's 24. So we'd need... Yeah, we need 2 of these. This is what we need for this part of sugar, but I could also use the sugar to make ethanol just because. Had a lot of brine somewhere that you dump into the sea. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that. Like, what is the potential upside? It's like, okay, so it's the 8 people that are sitting in here. That's what I'm saving. If I was combining it with this brine. No, it's not brine. This hydrogen. Don't combine. Yeah. Okay, what is this one outbound? This is the... What is that outbound? Oh, that's the... Okay, so let's think about something. So this is 24 times 8. That's about 200, 192. So let's do exhausts. We're not going to bother with this one. We're going to take this one inbound. Yeah. We get a little bit of sulfur outbound. We get a little bit of steam outbound, which can be recovered, but that's about it. Yeah, zero pollution challenge is fun. Yeah, but not really. So this would give us 96 carbon dioxide. That's basically 4 of these. That is an obscene amount of ethanol, actually. It's also an obscene amount of hydrogen we need for it, but yeah. I don't know, is this a good recipe? It probably is. It's just a little complicated with the excess water. There's also just a vast amount of hydrogen here, like that I need to get in. And let's see, the only place we use ethanol. Oh, I should actually have traced it there. The only other place we use ethanol is yes, this one, which we now need double of because we need 24, so we need 18. And then the other thing is this one, which is nothing. Yeah, power hungry but needs less. Yeah. Yeah, so we need a little bit of ethanol. So what we're looking at is 18 ethanol for the disinfectant. And I think it's 8. I think I have 4 of these. Yeah, so it's 8 in here. So 36 ethanol is what we really need. Oh, no designations. What? Oh, right, we ate that part. Yes. Oh, they're actually running out of places to dump. Oh, I don't want this to actually be there. Yeah, I don't want them to start mining this, but mining the bauxite. Ah, they're going out here. That's actually nice. That's also a nice place to fill up. Yeah. Two places are done with fertilizer. I am so fucked on the fertilizer, and I don't understand why. Where is it consuming? Ah, the fertilizers for the sugar canes. So we're actually gonna fix this. Yeah, actually gonna fix this soon. Soon. I'm gonna take a break though. Just, how have you set up watering for your greenhouses? With a water pipe. Here, getting in, and I think it's just kind of our global network that kind of comes from everywhere. Yeah, it comes from everywhere. So it's mainly these two. They sort of flow in and go in and get topped up with a little bit of this, and get the recycled water, get topped up with this, and boom, sort of flowing around, and then go in here. So it's yeah. I really like these. Okay, that's just complaining. Oh, Tana got stuck here. Yeah. Cool. All right, short break. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be looking at. Nope, we're not going to take a break when there's a high waist. I hate this one. What the? Didn't we fix? Oh, we didn't fix it. No, we didn't fix it. That was the last stream we fixed it. Oops. You can recycle all plastic by burning it, converting CO2 to ethanol, and then ethanol to plastic. You just need a nuclear plant to provide tons of hydrogen. I don't know anybody that in real life. I'm not sure about the CO2 plus hydrogen. Like, hydrogen is a little more easy to get here. Hydrogen is an absolutely miserable product to work with in reality. It is super explosive. You can't have like this thing. Nope. You don't want to store hydrogen like this. And then have someone smoke nearby or any kind of spark nearby. So if we didn't have any fire hazards, explosive hazards, yeah, hydrogen is not explosive unless mixed with air. The thing is, air is pretty abundant in the air. So punch a hole in this. Yeah. I mean, that's the same as gasoline is also not flammable. There's literally nothing that's, well, very few things are flammable without having oxygen nearby, having oxygen readily available. Remember the Hindenburg? Yep. Remember the Kent? It's super thin and penetrates walls and most regular containers. Yep. So I think that's mainly the reason. Struggling to reach destination. I don't like having those. What destination are you trying to get to? Yeah, but okay. But here's the thing. Don't go to those then. Like, that is incredibly stupid. Like, I can't go to there. Then don't do it. Yeah, but I want to go to that. But you can't. But I want to. Oh, here's another problem. We don't have the workers for it. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's continue working on our design for medical and stuff. Okay, we're almost there. I think. I still like a million things, I feel. So this needs... Yeah, so... If I do it this way, this I can make ethanol and then use some sugar canes. But I could also work through this one. That means we have to deal with sulfur. We have to maybe deal with water recycling here. If we do that, then we get some carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide can then be made into here. Then the water comes in. No, this is water out. 9 water out. 24 water in. 24 of this out. 24 of this becomes 18, which means that now there is a surplus of water in this loop, which is absolutely atrocious. Do you have some new population gold in mind? No. I don't want to actually increase it beyond 10,000. Such a nice number. Ah, what the hell do we do when we have a deficit? Oh, I know what we do. I know what we do. We just use a worse one. Ha! Easy. Because then it only gets... is it depleted steam? Nope, it's steam low. Don't even start on... Oh, you can actually make power out of this. Shut up. So now I have a water deficit, which is what I want. Okay, so the CO2... What? Yeah, I'm not using pipe ones. That's silly. Then we can get water in here. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is just a return one. And this is a return one. Prioritize the recycled inbound. And then that's the exhaust outbound, and then I need somehow... I have no idea how I get this out. Okay, so down here we now need a box. This is one of the things that I both like and dislike about this game. Like it's pretty neat that it does this, where it's sort of, or no, I like this. I flat out like this. The reason why I flat out like this is because it basically, the game is really good at saying, oh, you want something a little bit more efficient? Oh, I got that for you. But you're gonna have some waste product. Like, but it's more efficient. Like, I know, but I don't want to deal with waste product. That's fine. You can take the simple one, but it's not as good. And they're going, okay, I'll do the complicated one. And I think that's a good. I think that's a that's a it's a pretty good way of doing it. Okay, so now this is sulfur outbound. Get rid of it. Okay, so now all of this crap is what? That is ethanol coming out here, but I don't have a place to actually dump the ethanol. And I don't have a way to get the hydrogen in. This one, I guess. So how the hell do we get ethanol out here? We need to get... And we need hydrogen in here. Okay, these three don't need to be anymore. Ah. This is level 2, so you're going to be level 3. Inbound. There. And this will now be... Uh, 3? Yes. Nope, that's the same level as that one. Could maybe have built this a little bit closer, but I did not. Ooh, okay, but hold on. What if this one is full? Then we don't... What are we gonna do then? You can add graphite recipe to ethanol, making chemical character as a... Oh yeah, that one. Yes, that's... But then that's one more thing outbound. It's not exactly going to be easy, is it? To get that one also out here. But it is a reasonable thing as an overflow. One, two, three, four. No, 0, 1, 2, 3. That sucks. God, that sucks. Because I can't even drag it this way because this is already... Yes. There you go. Better. See, this started out being such a nice design and now it's just turned to shit. Down, and this one also down. Where's the masterclass material? I don't know, they look really awful. I don't like these designs. Okay, so that means we don't need any of this at all. And we barely need any of this. And that's definitely, you're gonna be a smaller box here. Because now we went from a million too much sugar canes to not using sugar canes at all, basically. What if I took this and moved them over here? Because they are kind of just like junk products. Oops. Ah, there's no undo. Ah, okay, never mind. I really need an undo in this game. Good. So now... because I can then lead him behind and then just throw him in here. Which means that one and that one can be taken out. No! What are you doing here? Do I want to sneak it in here? No, I want to keep it at ground level. I want it at ground level, but I want it. It is a shitty place they put this one. I have no idea what this is. Oh, that's the... Okay, done. Now what? I have no idea what. What is this one? Yeah. And then this will go up on the top one because that's the ethanol going back. And then this must be the hydrogen coming in. Okay, so we got it restored. Like that. And we get some water inbound. We have water coming in here. Please tell me it works. I can drag it over. Yes. Fission product. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that. And that's 28 years. That's not so bad. Well, these are 30 years. I don't think this is gonna fill up in 30 years. High supply of limestone. This one will just be done like that. You are definitely not allowed to bring stuff inbound. Low supply of acid. I can't even figure out where that is. Why that is. So, what? Why are we not having acid anymore? Yeah, it goes over here, which shouldn't be. Needs a balancer to split 3 ways or it will get stuck on a belt. Hmm? No. Like this is a normal, it doesn't get stuck in here just because this one gets stuck, then it just rolls forward. It's not a mix belt. See, this one is already full and it just slides past. So they output both antibiotic and ethanol based on demand, so spikes in different are compensated. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That doesn't fit. Yeah, I don't know why you'd say that. Yeah, that 13 will stay there forever. No, it will not stay there forever. It'll be staying here for 28 years, 27 years. And then as this one goes out, then it'll start pulling in again. So. Okay, this one's almost done. We're missing the little bit outbound here. Oh, it's one off. It's always, everything is always one off. Yeah. Whoops. That goes out. Okay, so this is the last one, I think. No, we also have some outbounds here. Dude, that's not... that means this one really shouldn't be... Okay. I don't want to bring him anywhere except at ground level. So I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Oh, that was the nitrogen. Okay. 8, 8, 8, 8. This is 48, and this is also 48. So they should be working at ratio. Yeah, but they're not working at ratio because this one is not. This is only producing 18 and it can produce 24. So if it produces 24, it'll do that, but it won't, so it can't. So it'll be throttling on oxygen, and then nitrogen needs to be deleted. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Like because these are right next to each other, it gets really annoying. If it was up here, then it would be much easier. It goes out like a million miles anyway. There. Yeah. And then any excess will be vented. And you are going to go up to level 3, I guess. What an absolute nightmare of a build. Okay, so now I can get... But it's still at level 1. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know why, but it's pretty obvious that I feel that designs take too long time in this game. And I think that one of the reasons that it's this is it's a problem that in itself isn't really a problem, but it has sort of follow-on problems. What I mean by that is the follow-on problem from designs taking too long time is that it means that when you design something, you're not inclined to change it. Which also means that if I'm like spending 3 hours now on designing one build, then I damn well better build it too big, because I don't want to come back and rebuild it. And that's a little bit of a problem, I think. So now this one is ready to stamp down. It just doesn't work. Low supply of limestone. I'd like to see that, but I'd like to actually see it when it's just 0. Because that's when we know we need to scrap the whole thing here. So now, before this is actually going to work, we are going to have to change something so we get naphtha out here. That means we need another one of these, and I guess we'll build it. here. Disable the limestone out. That was not my intention. Oh, yeah. There. Okay. So how do we... Where do we have an option of making some of this? Light oil, that's not it. Light oil is... There we go. That's the stuff. So this, instead of going onwards, it's actually going to be going out. And I will now do this in a different way. I'll put this at level 4. Because we don't use level 4 for anything. Which will now kill anything downstream, basically. Oh, that's so close. That's a diesel... who the hell needs this one? Go away. No one uses... Diesel trucks? What is this? The 90s? There. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Down again. Here. Okay, so already now that will give us 100 per minute. But it's not enough. That means this one will not work at all. So we can kill this just at least to signify that it's not working. So this would make diesel, which is also great that we get rid of that. Then this is fine because then the heavy oil here, instead of making diesel, there's another recipe. That's this one. Oh, stop. Don't put it on the diesel track though. Okay, good. Yes, okay, so that's good. Man. Hatching stuff like this, ugh. One, two, three, four. There. You should stop complaining soon. Vehicles can't reach, yeah, but they're not supposed to, so that's easy. Yeah. I also want to see when this one goes full. Okay, it's now warning if it's less than 50, that's a little bit much. So that was actually a really simple way of fixing something. I think. We still have these here, which I don't really need. Well, I do need them, but I don't want them. I want to not rely on this. I'll kill that. That was enough that. So now I can actually... How do we do this in the most efficient way? I definitely stopped bringing stuff in here. I think I want to let this run out. Yeah, it can't go in here. So I really want to run this out. And then I'm going to scrap the whole thing. Because I have nothing in this one. I got a little bit here. And basically everything else is kind of irrelevant. Right? Everything we're bringing in. Oh, we're going to have an issue with poppy seeds. Oh, that one recovered. Yeah, we're gonna have an issue with poppy seeds. Well, we are good now, but yeah. Now that you don't need that much ammonia, perhaps you'd want a second contract for slag export. A second contract for slag export. Now that you don't need that much ammonia. Well, I do still think I need that much ammonia because these are empty and empty. So let's start by seeing this recover. And I'm also artificially making more ammonia because I'm freaking out. I mean, there's something. Just want to see. It is working, right? Yeah. And these are dead, so I'm already recovering a little bit here. And this one can barely keep up. This is also another candidate for fixing. How's this one going? It's not really getting consumed. How is that not really getting consumed? Oh, right. This one has to be paused. Definitely don't want that to go in. Actually, this is fine. I can do that because it just disappears over here. I thought it would be just going into my. Okay. Just kill the whole damn thing, right? Or maybe just let it roll through whatever it has. It's weird that the plastic is covering, but maybe not. Oh, by the way, we could scan for some more asteroids here. Oh, it's still running on this belt. Okay. So just like slowly moving it away. New asteroids. Woohoo! A gigantic rock asteroid. Go away now. Oops, that was not it. Crap. I don't know what the last one was, but it was probably not important. This one is a good one. The other ones are crap. I don't have any. I don't even know what I want. Like a gold one is probably nice. Which game would you recommend for a beginner in the industry automation game? Thank you and welcome. Definitely not Captain Industry. I would steer very, very clear of Captain Industry until you put 1,000 hours into at least 3 other games. I'm sorry to be so blunt about it, but as a beginner in the automation genre, I would say if you're a complete beginner, Satisfactory. If you say like, oh, I play Satisfactory, that's what got me hooked, then the next I would say is either Shapes 2 or Dyson Sphere Program. So, and notice that I'm not recommending Factorio for new players. Okay, fuck it. All of this is gone. After the 1 million hashes per second achievement. Hashes? What game has hashes? Hash? Oh, right. Ah, right. License share. Yes, I was like, what? What was it? Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, are you going for the achievement? That's achievement is easy. Then you just stockpile it and run it. I can't remember how much the 1 million per second is. Per second? Is it 1 million per second? That seems like a lot. But you could, since it's like you need to maintain it over an hour or something, so you could solve it by just having a stockpile. 2,700 labs and build a bunch of boxes to store bright science. Ah, yes, the boxes. The Alchemy Factory and loved it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found some of your videos trying to expand a bit. Yeah, Alchemy Factory is also... See, Alchemy Factory is a great, small, fun game that is surprisingly factory heavy. But it it is not sort of the epitome of factory games, so because of the setting, and therefore it doesn't for me like tick all the boxes as a recommendation. It is a great one that like, hey, I played them all, what else should I play? Then I'll be like, oh, Alchemy Factory. I started with Factorio. I mean, everyone started with Factorio, right? But with some friends, and I have a high frustration tolerance. Or if you have a high frustration tolerance, then maybe Captain of Industry is for you. Like, I love this game. I just think it's too frustrating to play. And when I say too frustrating, I mean too frustrating. I don't mean like as a but it's fun anyway. I think it's too frustrating. Good. So we got let's now the funny thing is, does it fit? But it's not a game that could be hooked up and take some thousands of hours. Oh no, definitely not. That's also why it's another reason why it's not really on my recommendation list. Good thing we cleared so much of the mountain. I think this is a Unity build. What is that? 225, and then all this stuff. We got it. We got it. And then I need to figure out one of the things needs to be hooked up, and that's water. I have no idea if this is working, but it's gonna be interesting. Look at the warnings. This is like some people like playing it like this and go like, yeah, it's fine. I know what all these are. No, I don't. 225 Unity. And we don't really collect a lot of Unity, so maybe we could figure out some way of getting more Unity. Oh, I don't need this. There we go. That's a lot of more Unity. Oh, I dislike this. Yeah, they're coming. It's coming back in because most of it has probably landed over here. Yeah. I really wish I could get some of this inbound. Like these here really want to get it. So let's try that. Yeah, we are actually getting it if I allow these to be inbound. There. Okay, it's slowly thinning out here. So the ethanol is an outbound and plastic is an outbound. So the ethanol won't be coming out until something actually produces. The one I'm most worried about working is actually this one. Well, that is a little bit of ethanol coming out. Not a lot, but a little bit. And all the other things are inbound. The naphtha is... that should be... big truck. Yeah, so why is it so low here? Like, all of these should be working. Why is it not working? Oh, the stupid diesel. Is there anything you could have done? No, you can't do anything, so you have to produce diesel. Ah, man. Yeah, so we have to consume some diesel somehow. My only real diesel consumer is this one. Probably... Okay, we have 14 workers left. Perfect. Except when we want to scale this one up. So what we should see is that once this one fills up, this This sugarcane consumption will not be done. Yeah, I can convert diesel to naphtha. Yes. Okay, low supply of hydrogen. That is to be expected because it's needing a lot in here. But only until this box is full, and this box will be full pretty quickly, I think. Oh, I definitely have a mistake here. Yeah. These are needing some ethanol, and that is coming. Yeah, this is obviously not getting anything until it gets some ethanol out. And it'll get an ethanol out. Oh shoot, this is actually not enough. I need multiple of these. I need at least 2, but probably actually more. What am I gonna do about the rest of... Yeah, okay, that's another issue. Nope, it's not actually an issue. That was the point that was made, that it is actually not an issue because there is a backup. I wonder if we now have a surplus of water. We might actually. Ugh, that ruined everything. Yeah, 2 of these. Ah, at 2022, yeah. Minus workers. Fuck. Okay, so, well, we have luckily made room for expansion here. Oh! Did someone die? Like, what happened? Oh, free housing is 31. What? Then that would just be like going out here and go. There you go, we got the housing. That's just a housing issue. Just. In a city like this with having 9 homeless people, that's still pretty good. And we got nothing, none of that. Good. And these built like so slow. So slow. Low supply of ethanol is expected. Because everything goes in here first. Maybe I want to split it evenly first. How much? 9 plus 9, and I'm producing 36 potentially, right? Yeah. See, I can't get rid of the water now. Barely get rid of water, at least. It's hard to figure out with pipes, like, where is the content of the pipes? Low medical supplies, no medical supplies, no supply of naphtha. That's here, yes. But, what would be... Which one is this? It's that one. That's in a cracking unit. Oh, look at that. We have cracking units here. So I could change this recipe and go, it's actually the other way around. Bloop. Interesting. That's really interesting. No sulfur storage, really? Oh, oh yeah, I forgot that. I And the graphite is the other one. Graphite is also not coming out. See, this one, I don't think this needs to be on ground level. Or I mean, this could be on ground level, right? Miss. Swing and a miss. No! Why do you do that? Let's try exactly the same and see if anything changes. And then graphite will be on top of this one. Right, this one's dead. And then these are stuck. Yeah. Oops. No. Yeah. Very long belt. Just to get it over here so that it's nice and clean. The naphtha is non-zero. And the plastic is also good. No mind control designation. Oh no, which one's that? Oh my god, you are so quick. You are so quick. Then let's kill this one. I'm not sure I want to go all the way down because I think this is going to be the other location where I go down. Yeah, let's rest this one a little bit. Yeah, so that's 12 for both of them. Looks weird, but whatever. They'll be busy for a while. Alright, this one's still not good. Let's go back and yell at our medical production facility here. Med Bay is not working. Why not? It's missing anesthetics. Let's see why. Okay, it's coming in, but not well. It's missing ammonia. Okay, why is it missing ammonia? It is missing... Okay, so it's not getting ammonia because it is self-balancing these two here. And we're not consuming enough of this because it actually needs more ammonia. So ammonia is stuck because I don't have enough ammonia. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have enough ammonia. And therefore... No, I don't have enough nitrogen. And because I don't have enough nitrogen, I don't have enough ammonia. Because I don't have enough ammonia, I'm not consuming enough oxygen. If I'm not consuming enough oxygen, then it's not working. Okay, this is working, this one. But I can't get this out here. Nitrogen buffer. It is odd. I don't... Maybe it's also like just longer belts and stuff. I feel that if it just got going, then it would work. But this also means that it's fragile. And this is exactly why I hate tying things together. Because it makes it fragile. These ones are not getting anything. Why not? Is there... problem with the inbounds? Like there's nothing in these. Okay, now there's a little flow in here. Okay, so you're getting a little bit. That goes out. That gets consume a little bit. That gets consume a little bit here. So this will start drawing in some of that, which will draw in some of the other ones, which will start these from working again, consuming a little bit more. Oh, we're also like feeding in antibiotics previously, so these ones just need one hydrogen or one ammonia, and the ammonia is filling up this pipe, is it? No, it's not even. Like it's almost getting there, right? Splitter without prior. Oh, you mean here? No, I don't know where that would be. This is a splitter with prior. Oh, right. Is there no priority? Oh, there's no priority. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So now I know why. It was not prioritized to move further. It was prioritized. Half of it was being thrown out. Okay, so that's a pretty good reason. We'll do some purging here of the oxygen so that we can fill the other thing. Okay, so this is better. Thank you from a good spot. High supply of limestone. This one is just low supply of water. This should not be the case. How the hell is this the case? I don't understand it. I don't understand anything anymore. Or maybe I never did, but this is so weird. So weird. Like the water just goes in here. Here. Straight in here, and then like even the last one is working. So only big trucks for nope, because the big trucks can't get in here. Only small trucks for the water, because the big trucks can't get in. I mean, I can't delete this because I'll probably never need it anymore. Yeah, actually, this is the Kickstarter. Yeah, so that actually doesn't need to be here. Then I could do only big trucks. Only everything. Yeah. So each of these are a net 9 water here, and each of these are a net -24. And these are not working fully. These are working 100%. So if I have 14 times 33, that gets me 462 water. And then I have 6 times 72. Oops. Plus, what the hell was I saying? 468? 462? Was it 462? Yeah. That's 894. That is definitely more water than I need. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is a mystery to me. If these were working all the time and these were not working, then I could probably understand it. But every single one of these is working 100%. So if someone wants to help with the math on this, then be my guest, because I don't get it. I just don't get it. Medical supplies. Meh. Oh, not entirely done here. Not that I think they are. Oh, they are doing a little bit of it. That's because we can't get rid of the oxygen. But oh, we can't get rid of the water here. Ah, fuck, it's net water positive. Steam can go to smokestack? I guess so. Because it's... like this water recovery just turned out to be not a good idea. For example, this one. Let's say it makes 96. And I use the 27 plus 27. And that already gives me 18 water out of the 24 that I need. So it's already pretty close. So I don't actually... I think I need to just kill this one. Yeah, I know you're missing an output. High recyclables pressed? What? How in the world is this happening? Oh, what? Oh, it's you. It's you, you bastard, you. Okay, let's clear this one out, and then I'm gonna change this. Okay, so that's apparently a thing. Come on, work faster. I'm gonna build 4 of these instead. Oops. We just got 400 people in here for no reason. Medical supplies, the other one, and the fertilizer is still bad. Okay, you're done. You are almost done. There, you're done. It has to be here, otherwise. That should work, right? So now these are not fast enough. Is that really true? Looks like it. I just want to see it flow everywhere all the time. Good. So now it's flowing. Nothing is stopping. Here, the only thing is stopping is from filtering from 3 lanes to 2 lanes. High supply on after. Ooh, that's so nice. Weird though. Medical supplies. Then after here is coming in slowly. And let's have a look at this over here. Is it working? Is it working better? It gets rid of the water instantly. Yes. And these are not getting enough ethanol still. I did not do the priority outbound, did I? There. But this one's also almost full, so that should be fine. Oh, right, there was a point of not doing that, because when this one is full, all of it, the rest of it will flow in here anyway. Hey, Avenger! Why do you think this game needs more late-game tinkering than things like this? I can't remember at this part in those games. Ooh, thank you very much for your 9 months. I think there are two things, there are some assumptions in your question. Why do you think this game needs more late-game tinkering than things like Factorio? Does it need more late-game tinkering? Yes. But is it related to the death spiral? Hey, Ben, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Oh, that highlights the message. That's actually really nice to see. Yeah. So that's 2 out of 4 events if you want to start a train. Yeah. So I don't know if it's related to the death spiral, that the tinkering. I think the tinkering is because of this. No other game has this many products. Like, and it keeps going. Like, there are orders of magnitude more products in Captain Industry than in Factorio, or Dyson Sphere Program, or Satisfactory. So, and Anonymous, thank you for 200 bits. So, that I think is the reason why there's more tinkering, combined with the fact that, hey, yeah, but that's my light stand, so don't touch it. It's a 404. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, so Captain Industry has a thing where it. Okay, the answer to why I think there's more tinkering is, hey, Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 for 60 months. I mean, I'm never gonna say it. All right. If we look at Factorio, it's just green circuits. Like, get more green circuits. And now what? More green circuits. Like, it's a few products in vast quantities. While the quantities in Captain Industry does not scale in the same way. Like, yeah, we get more steel. Like, steel is the most extreme example where we keep building it. But again, like, this does not compare to the scaling between early game, mid game, late game for Factorio. In Factorio, maybe in the beginning you are making, I don't know, 10 green circuits or 15 green circuits per second. I go like, woohoo! That's awesome. That's a lot. That's a whole yellow belt. And then in the end, you're building 2,000 per second, or maybe even more. That's a huge difference. But here it starts out, maybe you're making 48, and now at this point I'm making, yeah. What am I making here? But maybe even 24 in the beginning. I don't know. We can just click steel and figure out how much we're making. 200. We can make up to 400 per minute. So again, like, you go from 48 to 400, while in Factorio you go from 15 to 5,000. So while Captain Industry in the scaling just scales by having more products and more intermixing between products. And therefore, in order to do that, in Factorio, you just stamp down the same build. You build a great design for green circuits and you stamp it down ad nauseum. In Captain Industry, you have to build a new thing that now combines 17 different products. And that's the challenge. And that's kind of a different perspective, and I think that's the reason why there's much more. So, Random X, thank you for the gift up. Can we get a train going? We're more than halfway through the month, and I don't think we've had any hype trains more than a level 1. So, if not on a Sunday, I don't know when. If you want to. Thank you for Ben for the 1,300 bits. So here's a little detail about hype trains and subscriptions for me. Irunian, thank you for the 41 months. A And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. For me, subscriptions, views,
Tales of our
hype trains
endeavors
is a
proliferate.
guide to what games I should play. Aside from, of course, it's something I'm good at, it's something that's fun. But if I'm sitting at the end of a stream and have received 5 subs, resubs during the day, and I'm like, okay, it's just the usuals hanging out. There's nothing hype, there's nothing fancy, there's nothing anything sort of crazy going on here. It's just business as usual. And I'm like, well, those 5 resubs would be there anyway. Like, no matter if I play Elden Ring, they'd still be there. And that would then be like, okay, well then I'm gonna play Elden Ring, because fuck it, if I'm not gonna get any if there's no difference between what I play, then I can just play whatever comfort game I feel like at any given day, and there's nothing wrong with that. But on the other hand, for example, Valheim, I thought I was done with Valheim, and then it just kept generating hype trains, and people were super enthusiastic. I was like, okay, so I guess we continue with this, and then we ended up having a really long Valheim series. Or Icarus was another one where there was like a disproportionate amount of hype trains for Icarus as well, which was like weird. And I don't know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm using it as a guidance for what is of interest. That's a miserable place that I'm getting it here. I hope that makes sense. Valheim is one of those games that doesn't have as much sustainability. You finish it once and go back once in a while, or at least I find, yeah, that's true. But you can sort of come up with a new design, or just having a good old time with it again. But I use that's how I use hype trains for sort of guidance on what to play. If let's not delete our waterline. If there's some games that have good hype, then they definitely stay on the agenda for longer. I'm going for any game I've ever seen. Yeah, they're not exactly lightning speed. Okay, so we got 40% here. Captain use scale by combining more products to become slightly more efficient and save on maintenance. Yes. And yeah. But I do like that every tier of assembler is twice as good. That means like, okay, it scales up a lot. It's not like 20% faster. I'm also a very small team. I don't know.
More
Hey Ben,
gather.
thank you for the 10
More
gifties.
shall
All right,
enter
so
the fray.
this hype train is Ben's train, it seems. Thank you so much, Ben, for supporting. Okay, so is this working? First of all, plastic seems fine. Good. There's so many things that could be not working. Like here, there's definitely some weird thing here. Yeah, 36, it's probably all the way here that this one needs to be upgraded as well. Every new tier of assembler is using more power, so it forces you to upgrade it. Yeah. I don't know how far down this line I need to go. So I just go all the way here. So it flows nicely. So plastic is definitely getting better. TSP on Notes 5 Notes, it's been in early access for 5+ years. Yeah, I think that's also like a weird thing. And you can also say like Captain of Industry has, oh, there we go. That's the puppy issue we were worried about. Okay, so now I need to figure out what I don't want to, oh, I need to did some sugar canes because I don't want sugar canes anymore. We'll do puppies instead. There we go. Here's some more sugar canes. Here's also some sugar canes. Let's puppy, let's just on that one. Yeah. High supply of recyclables. Why is this not fixed yet? Why is this still not getting better? Well, it is technically below 75%. Alright, so if anyone wants to support the train, now is the time. The train is here and it's probably not gonna come back. Just how much Captain of Industry has matured in every aspect. Yes, absolutely. Tectonic just got released and abandoned. Yep, that's true. But it was also like, I don't think it got released and abandoned just because like, whatever. I think it got released and abandoned because it was, it didn't have the support. While Captain of Industry is maturing because it has support. Plus it has like 2 very dedicated developers working on it. And look at how little mountain there's left here. Damn. Yeah. Low supply of diesel. Oh. Interesting. I was considering changing these, but I never did. Where are they? Oh, right. That's because some idiot is activating all of this. Oops. Just disable that. High supply of sugarcane. This is a big problem, actually. Because it will stall out. And how do we prevent it? Yeah. I think we have way too much. Okay, so here, let's see how much. This one is 30. There. So, oh, what? Harvest the current crop prematurely. Oh, actually, it just switched. So now it's another 300 of that. So this is actually just one of these is producing 30 of this. And that's exactly enough to keep up with everything we need. Yeah, okay. Weird. Oh, sugar for cake production. Oh, that's great. That's a good point. Because that's also like another probably 5 here or 15. So yeah, so this sugar cane should actually be coming in from here. This is the one that we really want to get rid of, and not this one. This one. Oh, no. This is not the primary. And this one has sugar. This one is full, and that's why this one is now building up again. Good. Diesel is weird though. Who is using the diesel aside from? Here was a production, and then it dipped. But now also we can see that the consumption has dipped, and then it should be like trending upwards. Good. $60 seconds left on, 1 second left on the train. Well, thank you, Ben, and everyone else who tried to get a train going. Okay, high supply of limestone. This is just a... That's just moving it here. Sugar, high supply of sugarcane. I really need to get rid of this. Because you can see here, it's stuttering. But at least we're not getting anything in by trucks until it dips below, and this is still coming in. So whatever we're consuming is being drawn from here. This one should also go into this. Not really much demand, but whatever, it will go in here. So this feels so weird. Like we had previously had not enough of of this, but now we do. Now we have more than enough. Oh, the teraflops has become petaflops. Haha, nice. Yeah, so diesel is getting better, right? Yes, it's working its way up to 50%. And puppies are still low supply, but I think they're getting better because we now have, let's see, this one is 4. Okay. Plus 6, that's 10. 16. So if I have 16 poppy seeds inbound, that is not enough for this, but it should be enough for my actual demand. It's not enough for keeping this one up at 96, but it's enough to keep this, when it is full, keep it full. I think. And the sugar canes, just like, I have no idea if this sugar cane is getting better. Like, yeah, come on, go. Yes, yes, go, come on. And it stutters again. But this is still not at 100%. It's not at 6,000, so it should just be eating whatever comes in. And there was like a batch here of... Yeah, there's a... This is the last batch of something here. I can't take this out, even though I want to. But, oh, what I could do is I could throw some of this in on top. Then it just decreases to 23, and then I get another 3 on top. That's better. Yeah, there's a little bit coming in. This design here is really, really good. This part of just coming in, evaluating, and go back if it's not prioritized. Like here, and then it goes back online. If once this branch is full, just go back and then become a trash line. Such a good idea. Okay, this one is also once more, so... Why is it not coming in from here? Oh, it is maybe coming in from here. Being demanded from here. There is a little indicator. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, 129. Ugh, 117. That's so much. Stop doing that. This one is starting to be less of a problem. Okay, still struggling a little bit. You should be getting better. Wonder what's consuming the diesel? Let's follow this. You're a diesel ship? You're kidding me? No, you're not. Change. You're also a diesel ship. No, you're not. You're a diesel... There we go. Problem solved. Ish. So... that's here. Actually, I think it's easier to do it here. But it got rolled back. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, there's another one. It's this one, actually. Ooh, that's a good one. That's 92. Is it changing the color as we move forward? Empty. That's good. Hydrogen and hydrogen. Good. And then there's the ships come back. They will be nice. Yeah, so that also means I need to change it as well for my next. Anywhere else that needs... This one is going in here because this is how I'm making... Oh! Has no mining designation. Wow. Definitely not. There. And... So we'll take some dirt here. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Yeah, of course it is, but it'll be filling up now. It will fill up slowly. Also nice to see a lot of dirt here and a lot of that. Low spare puppies, that's good. Oh, are you noticing what is no longer? Like, first of all, this, no one's complaining about medical supplies anymore. Yay! Second is this one is no longer complaining, the recyclables. So that's also good. I think we can maybe take these out here. I don't think they were needed. And then what else is not complaining anymore? This one is not complaining anymore. It is not zero. Woohoo! So that's just new things that are complaining. But that's kind of like the essence of... I think this episode or this stream here has illustrated how to play the game. I'm not saying optimally, but I think this is kind of how you have to play it. Like, oh, I have a problem, I need to fix it. Then I spent 3 hours or 2.5 hours designing a new build. Then I tear it down and implement it, and then I have to wait another 1.5 hours for everything to stabilize, and then go, okay, good, we're now at a good position again. Okay, you are now at 75. I don't care about 75. I care about 100%. This one will also complain soon about that. So it'll say 15 years, and this one is 12 years. And then after those years, it will be... So this is not going to fill up in 15 years. This is not going to fill up in 15 years. And then it'll be sort of insane. One of your contract ships still got diesel in its pipes. Oh, thank you. White. Yep, that one. And it was not just one, but it was 2. Good. Low fertilizer. Ah, come on, I was just complimenting you. Increase the speed. Yeah, increase the speed by which things turn to shit. Yeah, this is still having issues, and it's still stuttering here. So we still have an excess amount of sugar canes. I don't feel I should have, but I feel I should have less. Like, this one is making sugar canes again. Why are you making sugar canes already? Skip. You have 140 in here, and you're still making more. But I can't take this out because it's the only one that has sugar canes left, right? I'll go through them again. That one. Yes. Yeah, so I don't have sugar canes anywhere. Like, the best place would actually be together with this, because this takes forever to build. 12 months. Yeah. So maybe if I make this one into sugar canes, it would probably be better. I don't know. We'll leave it as it is, because it should be 23. Okay, this is getting filled up. Fertilizer, sugar canes, and puppies. They're all related-ish. Are they? Not really. Not anymore. Because it's not the sugar canes that consume the fertilizer anymore. Now it's just the fact that I can't get rid of this. Make some more cakes. Make cake. I mean, the belt is full, so not much to do here. The sugarcane stockpile. Try. It's dipping, but I don't know if that's like particularly relevant figure. Like, oh, that's every harvest here. But our demand, it went from some really high spikes to modest. So it is like slowly dipping, which is just a representative of this one maybe dipping. Like it's using a little bit. It's annoying. I really feel that it should work. Look, it's doing that again. Skip that. Okay, we'll skip it once in a while. We can also see these 135. It's not getting out on the belt. This is stuck inside. High supply of limestone. That's just let's just send it over. It's when they pick up a little bit of limestone here. Then they just put it in the box. When the box is full, I just Unity move it because I don't want to be setting up dedicated travel lines. It's just once in a while it gets this. This has been such a good sand mine. I don't know what to do about it. And like having this one work faster also doesn't do anything because there's no demand for it. It goes into these and they're fine, they're happy. They got what they need, they got all of the antibiotics. And it's just flowing in here. And this one's stuck. Good. The puppies should also fix itself by just kind of slowly getting a little bit more. And this one, I don't know. I feel it should fix itself, but I'm not really sure that it will. Actually it is. Now, no, it's not flowing. It's flowing from the other side. I don't know. Maybe I have to do something more radical about it. Like maybe just... Oh, there is a load coming in here. Oh, that's at least something. That'll give us a little bit. But hold on. Why did it not get pulled out of this one? Oh, it is. Yeah, it keeps coming in faster now than they can merge together. The problem with sugar canes is they can't really be done anything. Oh, oh, hold on. I can put them in here if I want to. Some sugar canes into this build here. No, this one. This is a disgusting hack that if I don't fix it, then it'll be miserable for me. Whoop, there you go. And it's only going out at 60, so it's just like... Just turn it into some other stuff here. But it'll help generating a demand out of that one. Yes. So now this should also work faster again. Oh, look at that. The belt is empty. The belt is pretty much empty. Yes. Oh, good. Okay, so we have stabilized more or less. High supply. When are we complaining about high supply? When it's full? Yeah, okay, but it's not full anymore. It's like 200 below. Right? That's actually a remarkably efficient way of doing it. Nice. That clocks my digester setup more the most often. Yes, I can admit. I can create a buffer for sugar. What do you think this is? This is a buffer for sugar. So, or sugar. I don't know why I would want a buffer for sugar. Like, it's not really used for anything in and of itself. Like, no. But yeah, I get that. I get that. It could actually be a okay way. Now I think I have fixed it now. I've just taken out of the extreme case. This one. Oh my god! I should end the stream immediately. No actual alerts. This is amazing, isn't it? Ah, what a joy. What a joy. Okay, but on the other hand, like, we only built this thing plus like fixed a little bit here and there. Oh, this does not look good. Oh no. There. Okay. Okay, that was weird. That's also not good down here. No? Oh, right, that's because this is a ramp and it should not ramp. How is this not working? Oh. Because I'm doing it wrong. There we go. I need to get rid of the red lines. Ah, man. How difficult can this be? There. No red lines anywhere. So that must be good, I guess. Time to launch a reset. Oh, that actually sucks because what I really wanted to do today, this was just a little bit intermezzo. What I really wanted to do was actually build here. Asteroids. We can scan for a few more.
5, 3, 2, 1.
That's 10. Let's see if we get some good ones. I don't even know what I want. Like, there's nothing really... Like, sand maybe, but that's a quartz, I guess. Oh, look at that. Titanium. Juicy. We're not getting any iron, for example, or gold. Gold might be nice. That's a gold. Oh, never mind. That's a gold one. Right? Gold ore. Yes. Yeah, we might as well just scan all of them and then figure out which ones we definitely don't want. Like this one, oh, it's 240. That's also 240, but I'd rather want 500,000 titanium than I want some stone. Pay for some stone coming in. So how do I remove it? Like, I can't click. Oh, I can't click this button here. Boop. There you go. And that's a gold one. Oh, 1.4 million. Ouch. Oh, this one's good. Like, well, it's mixed. There's no bachelors. You'll need some good contract for that. Okay, interesting. But there's gold and there's iron and there's stone and copper and yeah, quartz apparently. So only bauxite is not there. Interesting that titanium is there, but aluminium is not. Cool. So that's a lot of asteroids. There's one with an alien parasite on it. Really? What does that do? Must be super rare. Ah, that would have been nice. Like, even if it doesn't do anything, there would be like, achievement. Because if you saw one with an alien parasite, you definitely get it just to figure out what it does. Yeah, I think well, let's actually look at the design, what we want for this part, because I do have a little bit of space, and that's all the space we have left. So let's figure out what it actually is we need to do here. It is this one. So, asteroid boosters require 8 compact reactors and 16 composite cores. And titanium, not a problem, and yes, a problem. So we need to set up an enrichment process.
5, 3, 2, 1.
The only way is that one. That's actually, maybe we shouldn't do plutonium, but we should do enriched uranium instead as the spillover. That might actually be better. Oops. Like this one. This could be doing something else instead. Almost. What? Where's that stored? Oh, there. 20. Yes. This will work at half speed, so it'll just make 1 per minute or 1 per cycle. Come on, a little bit more. Can't end on a warning here. Just need a little bit of rain, and then we should be good. And this one might be needing a little bit of water sometimes. Yes, 2! Perfect. It's just rolling in. It's kind of thinking if there's any way that it could sort of be, it could eke out more of this so this would run more often. I don't know. Probably can't. And this one is not radioactive, the enriched uranium 20%. So we can just leave this here. Let's definitely give us a warning if this is more than 75. That'd be glorious. Low supply of water. Just get on with it. I'll just enable these two and then ask for some nice rainy water. No. Meow. Meow. And This should actually get... Isn't it working? Yeah, it is working. But it'll just burn through the reserve. Who cares? Make a single cell that powers itself and converts depleted uranium into those rich pellets. Yeah. A single 3 setup. Yeah, that's a lot. I'd much rather just be like, yeah, whatever, we'll wait. Let's just do a calculation to figure out how many enriched we need. Right? Because, yeah, so this is half of it. Half of the compact reactors. And compact reactors is equal to this. So it's basically half of the asteroid booster parts. So if we go up here, we go to asteroids, and let's say that we want to bring this one home. That means I would need 120 uranium 20% in order to bring this home. It's like, it's not a bad deal. Or you can pause one of the, as you don't need that much power. Yeah, but I don't know how that works. So, or at least to scale down a little bit. Yeah, so for me, if I'm just looking at it and go like, okay, so this, if I'm consuming 2 of these per minute, then it's fine. I could also do this one. Like, obviously we are using the uranium for this, but I could switch this into, no? Oh yeah, this one here, right? So the reprocessed uranium, I could just get it into an enrichment plant instead of going here and turning it like, oh, it's already, so that's the 4%. Yeah, okay, so the 4% goes in here. So instead of doing that, and actually I don't think I want that. Do I? Maybe I just want to stockpile this for now. Yeah. How would we get the next level? That's just another one to get the rich. Not a big deal. Definitely see this is well thought out, how I'm just clicking things around here. Yeah. So how much would this be? This would be, this is making 6 of the 1%, and this is then taking the 6 and turn it into a quarter. So that's 1.5. So this will make 1.5, 4%, and the 4%, 1.5 you've divided by 5, so it's 0.3. So this would be 0.3 enriched uranium per cycle, and the other one would be 1 uranium per cycle. So this is actually not producing much. 0.3 versus 1.1 or 1.0. So getting this one to 100 to 120 is like, yeah, whatever. By the time I'm done talking, it'll be 120. I think that's just, it would obviously have been better if I'd done this 4 hours ago, then we would have all we need, but yeah, so what are the things that I feel are inadequate in our base right now? This build is deeply inadequate. And maybe this one could also be recycled in a way so that it uses diesel instead of just stalling. And yeah, so this one would be the sour water stripper. And what else feels inadequate? And then of course the boosters and the rockets. But honestly, isn't it just like one of each? I really don't think we need like to make a bus build, because if I maybe have 2 of these, because then I'll be 8, and this one can work sometimes at ratio. The diamonds are super easy to make. It's just a diamond reactor, 2 of those, easy peasy. The composite cores, we got those stockpiled here. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. I think I can actually just build it like in a line in here. Maybe in here. Yeah. Food production could be upgraded to 1.52 component. Farms should keep up if you get wood to corn contract. Yeah, but then I don't have enough wood. And the thing I don't like about wood is that it uses an insane amount of vehicles. So it's 5 plus 6 plus 12. So this is 23 vehicles I'd allocate for wood. And that just seems too much. So what is your favorite builds? How? So you haven't spent some time to make a late game version. I think I did some time ago, but that's in update 2. And, you know, the reason is because I've been busy. There's always been something else that's more important. And this one could always just be, okay, Unity, fine. Wood can be done with a remote outpost and a corn train. Oh, yeah, it absolutely a corn train, yeah. Yes, but it's still, at this point, just to keep enough for my base, it's 23 vehicles. So if I want to sort of also export it, damn, that's a lot, right? So if it's 1 per minute, it's 2 hours. Yes, but it's 1 per in-game minute, right? We're playing at triple speed. So, will you play Subnautica 2? Yes, that's my plan to play that tomorrow. And we're also going to be wrapping up now because there are no warnings. That's nice. We got a nice juicy build here. And I don't know if this is worth sort of building on for a YouTube episode for at this point, but I like this build. I like the progress we have. I think the next thing would be, you know, I don't want to wait a week to play more Capital Industry. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play a bit tomorrow because I enjoy this game and I feel like we're in it. And I don't know about Subnautica. I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm worried that I'll be annoyed by it, and I don't want to be annoyed. I just want to play something that's fun. Yeah, I dare say you may not need to roll back the save. That's exactly right. Also because there's nothing here that I want to sort of show the creation progress of. Yeah, it can be combined with an updated sour water stripper. Yep, sour water stripper. Yeah. Yeah, so, I don't know. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and I don't know if it's going to be one thing or the other thing. So stay tuned. I'm going to sort of feel into that tomorrow, because right now, I kind of want to do comfort, and Captain Industry, for as stressful as it is, it's comfortable. While Subnautica it requires a lot more effort to sort of get into a new game, and it might also be like really amazing, but you need I need the right attitude, especially something with like Subnautica, which I have a questionable past. So I shouldn't be like, oh, whatever, I'll just give it a shot, because then it's not giving it a fair shot. Subnautica 2 is way easier. Yeah, it's not easier, but it's also like I need to be in the right mental space to be open to try something new and go with the flow, and not sort of be preconditioned to be annoyed about something, because then it's not going to be good. Then it doesn't matter how good it is, I will not be receptive of it. So I need to feel into where my own headspace is. If I feel like, yeah, let's dive into it, or if I feel like I'll do something I know, and then the other one will come later. I think that's the smart thing instead of forcing it, because that's never the best experience. I'm not very good at sort of forcing things. I think you all know that. Oh, we are stopping before that warning comes in. 50 wood converted to 1 planter, 2 harvesters, and 4 trucks get you 50 wood per minute. That's 150 corn. That's really nice. Yeah, that seems really good. It's a great idea. Like, there are so many things to build in this game that you can just always just continue and build more and more and more and more and more, which is awesome. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for the little train, and I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Good night, take care, and stay effective.